Okay. Hopefully my mic's working now. Let's see. Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Hello? Perfect. And let's turn the switch audio on. Oh, I think that I need to turn this up. Hopefully that's up. Okay, I hear that. Okay, perfect. Hey, Zero Ranger. Okay. I haven't played Legends Arceus in a while, and with our joy, I wonder if I can do this. Okay. Hey, Amber. Okay, I think this should all be up and running. Let me know if the video quality or if anything isn't good enough. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. I'm gonna say Arceus. Arcues, doesn't matter. My day's been good. Now I wish to know thine appearance. I'm just gonna be default boy. What is thy name? Gonna say my name's my name from everything. A booze. Yes. A booze. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. A booze. Seek out all Pokemon and thou shalt find me once more. Okay, so let me explain a few things to you guys. First of all, my main focus, have fun, right? Oh, that's fine. I think we're no longer going. The problem is none of us actually made it. November sold out so fast. So, it's really sad. I'm tempted to skip this, but I think that it's not worth skipping. I'm excited for Legends Arceus, or Legends ZA, excuse me. The music also is so good. Yeah, it's super unfortunate. Wake up! Oh, do wake up, won't you? Are you alive, my boy? Hey, before I actually choose my starter, you guys should choose my starter for me. I would make a poll, but I don't know how to do that. You know? You give me quite the shock falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness you seem unharmed. Who are you? I'd like to ask you the same. I mean, you fell out of the freaking sky, you understand? Come now, who in the world does that? I look so good. I must say, your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I doubt it. Oshawott, is that the decision? I guess it is. I see, you seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? No, nowhere. So you don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night? Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? I don't know what to do. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Kishbash? Oh my, I'd completely forgotten. I was just caught up to these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. Ah, but do you even know what a Pokemon is? Of course I do. Why, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common ground, eh? Yes, well, these 3 Pokemon belong to me. Mysterious creatures that they are. He's such a nice guy, agreed. Oh yes, and what might your name be? Thanks, Rangers. Have a good night. Oh ho, so you're called a Booze. Whoa, Amber, you moved from 1st to 2nd place, it looks like. That name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laventon. I am something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these 3 with... Oh, blast and bother, my darling Pokemon! Why must you run from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Okay, so would you like to hear the plan for this run through? It's been a while since I played. How do I... Okay, that's crouch. Perfect, Amber. Glad to hear it. There's a glowing, beeping object over there. What event? You found something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone, but it changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. Okay, so here's the plan. I have 3 goals for this challenge. And they're all crazy. All of them. Goal 1. Professor Oak's challenge. I've described it in the past, but I'll describe it again. Professor Oak's challenge means before each totem Pokemon, or whatever they're called, we catch every Pokemon we can. Second, I want to catch one of every shiny. Oh, aha, I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these 3 first. Now that one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. I forget how many cutscenes are in this. Sorry, I'm very itchy. I don't know why. That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it's surprised or irritated. That Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using a shell-like object on its belly. Plish flash! Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing, how to go about catching Pokemon. Here you go, my boy. Pokeballs. Throw these at the Pokemon to catch them. Great. Okay. But that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be thorough. Now, I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What is strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are recent inventions, you see. Throw one of them at a Pokemon and, why, the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I've no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon, then let the ball fly. It's quite simple, though far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. Okay. So, back to the plan. So, 1. Professor Oak's challenge. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna catch all the Pokemon before each Guardian Pokemon. Thing 2. We're gonna catch every single shiny Pokemon possible in the game. Not necessarily before catching the original, but oh wonderful, you've caught a Pokemon. But I want to catch them all. Thing 3. Every single NPC, if you've seen John Stone's playthrough, or one of his videos, he has a video where every single mission he gives the NPC a shiny Pokemon. I want to do that too. I think that'll be fun. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. Anyway, it should be fun. That's my plan. Okay. We're gonna sneak up on Oshawott. I can hardly believe it, Abu's incredible. You know how many people fear to even approach Pokemon? Never mind, catch them. Bravo indeed. Just one more to go. Let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we? Yeah, shiny hunts ahoy. And as per typical me fashion, I definitely want to catch them all in a Pokeball. So there will be shiny hunts. I think also completing the Pokédex is necessary. Of course. Yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old boy. I love how he calls me old boy, even though I'm younger than him. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught here only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, Abus, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here, and now. Seek out all Pokemon. That object is an Arc phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? It really is. If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokédex. Yes, a proper Pokédex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokémon to be found in a region. But in order to properly document Pokémon, one must of course catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my boy? You've convinced me. Then whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We've a Pokédex to complete. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodging and find you some proper clothing and meal and all that. Follow me onward to Jubilife Village. Woo! So much fun. I hate tutorials. I wonder if the tutorial for Legend ZA will be quicker. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young man was a great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing him into the village for a bit. Yeah, I can do that. Is that better? Maybe it's not. I can turn it down more. How's that? Let's see. This way, if you please. Jubilife Village came a long way thanks to the fine people of the expedition team. This road we're on now is known to the locals as Kanawha Avenue. The village has been built scarcely 2 years ago. There's much to do and not many people yet, and since we know so little of the local Pokemon, people hesitate to set foot outside the village. Now that impressive building up ahead of us is Galaxy Hall headquarters for... He's talking so fast. Wow. Oh, botheration. I'd almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? It's just past this bridge here, then to the left, the Wallflower it's called. Your Arc phone is beeping. Somehow it seems to show where you need to go next. Well now, aren't you awfully suspicious? The Wallflower's for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. They're kind of jerks here. Who are you? I've never seen anyone dressed like you are. What if you were attacked by a Pokemon? You'd be mincemeat in those flimsy clothes. If the guard let you through, you must have ties with somebody in the village. Perhaps you met Professor Laventon? He's a scholar from a faraway place. His Pokemon do get away from him at times, though. It makes me a bit worried for him. I suppose I'm hardly one to talk. I've had some trouble with Pokemon myself. I was hit by a Pokemon's move called Thunder, shocked not long ago, and had to take to my bed. But the professor Well, I do wonder how long he'll last. Unfortunately, it's just as Akari says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Professor! But everything will be quite alright now. Abuz here has agreed to help us with our Pokédex. Excuse me, you plan to appoint him to the Survey Corps? You can't just slap a badge on whoever you like without Captain Silene's permission. I'll allow it. Captain Silene? Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I am the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Silene. Professor Laventon has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. Now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so. Oldest protagonist, except for Pokemon Coliseum. I think he's 16. That's interesting. Quite old enough to work for your keep. But we can't simply take on strangers who wander in among us without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow, we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite all right. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it for 3 today. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never fails to please. Professor Laventon, where exactly did you meet our visitor here? Well, you know of the Great Hole in the Sky, the one people call the space-time rift? The one our new friend fell right out of it. You can't be serious. That's such a good face. Come now, I am a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with the facts. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisuian region. That there are, in the grass, in forests, by water, or whatever the like. Our job as the Survey Corps is to research them and find out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It's all but impossible to know what kind of powers they might possess or what sort of wondrous things they can do. But that's where Arcues will come in. He successfully caught 3 Pokemon, 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. 3! We have a hard enough time catching even one when wild Pokemon come after us. Well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well, and it seems our new friend is fearless enough just to do that. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. The slow progress on that Pokédex of yours is clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Now have your fill of booze. And think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. Laventon's so nice. Whew. That was quite delicious indeed. Yes, the food was lovely, but more importantly, you do remember that Arcues has a trial to pass. To join the Survey Corps, don't you? Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Arcues' skills. Isn't he like the ancestor to Leon? Let's hope it is not misplaced. Arcues, was it? For tonight at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. But if you fail to pass the trial we put to you tomorrow, you must move on. You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate and perhaps your death in the wilds. What the heck? Captain Silene's somewhat like Hisui in that they're both quite harsh. Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one cannot fall out of a futon we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both a good night. Yes, good night. A rift in the sky, people falling from it, the world is full of mysteries. Okay, I'll be right back. The next day. Okay, sorry. I had to run and grab a drink because I'm gonna be talking a lot. Good morning, Abuz. Are you up? Quite some lightning last night, wasn't it? Today's the day of your trial, so let's give it our all. Thank you. What lovely weather we've got. I hope you had a nice sleep, even if this land is strange and new to you. Let's get to quarters. Captain Silene is waiting. Anyway, I hope. I'd ideally like to finish like this run through before ZA comes out, which means I have like a week and a few days before I get it, because I had it delivered to me. The Survey Corps offices are here on the first floor. Don't give up, keep those eyes open. The wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against a whole pack, outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield, but the Metal Corps will put you to rights. That man's with the Security Corps, and even with his own partner, he took a beating from wild Pokemon. Without a partner Pokemon of your own, you might find this trial particularly trying. Captain Silene, Arcues is here. You may enter. Let's get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Catching 3 Pokemon from the start. No one in the Galaxy team has ever managed that. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for him, if the professor wasn't exaggerating, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. I will lend you one of our Survey Corps satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field. That satchel doesn't exactly match your mode of dress. Whoa. Akari, I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry. Oh. FYI, this Professor Oak's challenge, we're doing more than just catching the Pokemon. I'm taking a look at this, and we're doing a hard Professor Oak's challenge, which means every research task has to be perfected beforehand. Pardon, Arcues, come with me a moment. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. Is something the matter, Professor Laventon? In order to complete our Pokédex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Arcues absolutely must pass this trial. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that. What do you mean more? Boom. Splash. Go on, Arcues, pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. Well, my boy, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? Okay, so we said Oshawott. Plish Plash. Do you want Oshawott? Yep. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show. I've tucked Oshawott back inside its Pokeball for you, so take it. It's yours. And we have Oshawott. A word of advice, my boy. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. Cuckoo, Foom. They look as if they're cheering on their friend Oshawott. That could well be. They did go dashing from the village when a boost fell out of the sky after all. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist with my research now. Ooh, By the way, what species has Captain Silent charged you with catching? Well, that's smashing. All three of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Samurai for Oshawott? I like that. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial then. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. I guess you're finally ready. You'll have to leave the village for your trial. Let's turn left after you exit headquarters, then head for the gate. Okay. Let's do this. Dude. And there's our boy. Best boy. Oh, what a curious getup you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. I'm Volo of the Ginkgo Guild, and go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs in Hisui. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you've a Pokemon? You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant success. So what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Sounds good. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you're to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. Samurai is a good nickname. Very invigorating tackle battle. What, you don't like Volo? Volo's my best friend. Moves, items, use them well, and the world will open to you. It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. But so few people here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help our two battlers recover from their little exercise. And to you, my Skyfallen friend, I present some potions and thanks. Look, such a nice sky. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. That's really something. Not only can you catch Pokemon, but you can lead them in battle. Now to the Obsidian Fieldlands. When you're leaving Jubilee Village, make sure you choose a destination from your map and tell Rest, the guardsman, where you're going. That way someone can come to your aid if you're knocked out by a Pokemon. Very trustworthy. Even playing through the game, I think Volo's a good guy. Your trial will begin just a short way past that front gate. You're a boost, correct? I was informed you'd be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. Maybe that's too hot of a take. This is our base camp, the last safe haven before you reach the wilds. For your trial, you must catch 3 species of Pokemon, Bidoof, Starly, and Shanks. Are you ready to get started? Oh, Professor, is something wrong? Ah, well, you see, Captain Celine got hold of me after you left. She's impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility of whatever happens to our sudden guest. That's our unsparing captain. But what help exactly could you offer out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear girl, I don't intend to lift a finger. Abu's talents are the real deal. He'll pass with flying colors, you'll see. Ah, so the responsibility for him still lies in fact with me then. Well, I'm sure Abuse will be fine. Let's begin the trial. Okay. This is Aspiration Hill. The species of Pokemon you're meant to catch all live here. Very pretty. And along comes Bidoof time. Oh, it's auto-forwarding. The key to aim carefully. Not that you seem to need my advice, I'm just sharing what I know. Bidoof have mellow dispositions. That means it tends not to run from people, so they'll be easy. Okay. Shh. Man, we can't dive yet. Dude, facts. I would totally buy a painting like that. You caught a Bidoof. Well done. Time to find your next Pokemon. There's a Starly. There's skittish little things. They'll run if startled. But you should be able to get close to them if you crouch. You'll be harder to spot. Ooh, that felt good. Get a second ready. Okay. That star we caught as well. Only one more Pokemon to go. Sorry, I don't know if you heard that. I forgot, there's something I ought to teach you since you're still new to this. Here, the proper way to throw your partner's Pokeball. As Captain Silene tells us, have an item at the ready, but want to send out a Pokemon? Press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready, but want to throw an item? Press X. The Captain's a real expert in these things. That was my do drugs alarm, so it means take my nighttime medicine, but I'm doing this right now. If you bring Pokemon finds any berries or other items, it'll bring them to you. But it's Giratina's cry. That's my alarm. Now it's time for your partners to shine. We've reached your final hurdle, catching a Shinx. Okay, let's get some apricots. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, there's some medical leaks up here. Yes, I'm sure I know where I'm going. Man. Okay, let's find a Shinx. There, that's Shinx. Very intimidating. Oh my goodness, that was such a bad pun, Amber. An expert. Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Could you already tell that? Not at all. He looks so cute. Not to worry, these things become clear once you focus on the Pokemon around you. Once aggressive Pokemon get irate, they'll knock aside any Pokeballs you throw at them. Don't worry though, I'll teach you the trick to catching aggressive Pokemon. You've got to battle them. Once they're absorbed with battle, you can throw a Pokeball at them to try to catch them. But now, you've got several Pokemon of your own, don't you? Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it near the wild Pokemon you want to battle. I've got no doubt you'll hold your own in battle. No, that's so true. Okay, tackle. I guess I should look at, like, what I need to be doing to complete Oshawa's stuff. Okay, I need to see it use Aqua Jet 15 times. That's like a really good... Sorry, I've been using like an Xbox controller for a while, so my X and Y and AB are all mixed up. We caught Shinx. You approached those Pokemon without a hint of fear and caught each one. You're like a gift the sky dropped to us. With you at our side, I think the Survey Corps has a real chance of compiling a complete Pokédex as we've been ordered. This is wonderful. I'm so curious why on earth you came falling from the sky like you did, but for now, let's tell the professor we're ready to head back. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, never mind. Oh, I said you passed the trial with flying colors. It seems you went and did just that. Congratulations, Abuz. You've taken your first steps towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photo. With skills like yours, I suppose this was a foregone conclusion. Now then, we'd best report to Captain Silene. Time to head back to Jubewife Village, eh? Okay. You can bring up to 6 Pokemon with you into the field in theory, though we've never had anyone skilled enough to do so. Come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain Silene awaits our report at headquarters. I bet Captain Silene will be very pleased. It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Congratulations. Oh, that's fair, Amber. You passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. Get changed in the room you used last night. Then you're to report at once on the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. I'm getting confused on where I am. What's in Utah? Look how well our Survey Corps uniform suits you. It's almost as if the captain had it tailored just for you. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. Now, present yourself to the commander. Oh. Hey, don't dox me like that. I've been waiting for you. I am Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are Booze. Yes, sir? I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. Let's charge him. Hiya! You've got vigor, I'll give you that. You need to work on your sumo technique, but I do see some potential. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone, naturally. Some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the blue. You know what? Touche, Amber. The superstitions among us might see your arrival as a potent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilee Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokédex. But I warn you, Arcues, Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. We did it. We finished our first mission. Taking a look at this, it's kind of insane. Sorry, I'm taking a look at like everything I need to do. So the commander has also accepted you. But understand, you begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps, and you will move up through the ranks. Indeed, you see, the more you add to the Pokédex, the higher your rank will become. And working on the Pokédex will also, of course, bring you closer towards that goal of yours, to seek out every last Pokemon. Here, you will need this. And we got the recipe for Pokeballs. And 3,000 as well. You may buy the necessary materials. Akari, you are an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what he needs to know. Of course, Captain Silene. Now, as an experienced craft person here, let me explain a bit to start with. Crafting means making items with your own two hands. You can buy some items at the general store, but self-sufficiency is worth striving for. And you can even make our most valuable tools, Pokeball. Think where we'd be if we couldn't do that. Let's head to the Craftworks. Oh my goodness, so much tutorial. Just let me go and catch Pokemon. I know, I'll get through it. Well done earning a place in our town. My name is Anth. I'm the local clothier. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit. We got an everyday kimono and trousers. I hope you'll avail yourself of the village's humble shops. This way to the Craftworks, Zaboos. You can use the workbench here at the Craftworks anytime you need to make an item in the village. And also apply with what you need to make your first Pokeballs once you're ready to begin. Call it my way of saying congratulations on joining us. Now, spend the money you got from the captain on clothes or whatever you think is best. Go up to the workbench and choose an item to craft, in this case a Pokeball. Okay, let's make 20 Pokeballs. Oh, now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my boy. You'll recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeball we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. I didn't realize that's what makes Pokemon a Pokemon, but it makes sense because they're pocket monsters. Have you ever thought about that? Also, that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in a Pokédex. And on that note, here you are. We got the Pokédex. I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there are in this grand region. No, it's fair. The same goes for me, of course. I've also got Pokemon to research as a Survey Corps member. I'd be also too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the Fieldlands camp whenever you are ready, my good-aboos. Hey, excuse me, I couldn't help but overhear. If you're going to the Fieldlands camp, would you mind taking care of a request for me? I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. I'll talk to him first. Hey, so there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? Yeah. Give me a second. Well, you see, I've had a chat with Professor Laventon, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience, through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it's a phenomenon called evolution. Cool. You're part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? There'll be a reward in it for you, I promise. Just get me a Wurmple if you can. Okay. So, with this mission, I have to get a shiny Wurmple. Those ears, No, I can't recall. I know Shink's ears had odd marks on the inside, but what were they? No use, I can't remember. This'll keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you with the Survey Corps? If you catch a Shinx, could you show it to me? I've got to see one with my own eyes. Please, I can't remember for the life of me what those ears look like. It's driving me up the wall. Shiny Wurmple. And now shiny Shinx. So I will say, I'm not going to, only catch shiny Pokemon, because that's redonkulous to finish everything. But, I am gonna focus on catching shiny Pokemon, and focus on using them. Righto, let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokédex of art, there are a great many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out, my boy. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokédex for you to reference anytime. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. One last piece of advice, Abuz. If you see a wild Pokemon attack coming your way, dodge like your life depends on it. Here, watch closely and remember what I do so you can do it later. That beautiful flowing bit of gymnastics is what we call a dodge. If you're light on your feet, you can dodge out of the way of wild Pokemon attacks. That way, hopefully, you can avoid taking a beating and blacking out in the wilderness. The security corps has had to collect me when I got the business end of some Shink's Thundershock. But don't you worry, I've got lots of experience to draw on that. I'll teach you plenty. Okay. Now, freedom. Oh. She's gonna give us tips. Oh my freaking goodness. Now let me share some Survey Corps wisdom. Focus on Pokemon with the ZL button, then press down button to open the Pokédex. You'll see what tasks you have for that Pokemon. That's actually kind of useful. You might have noticed that you have a research task to do with how many Bidoof you've caught. That's right, catching just one isn't enough. You need 2, then 4, then more and more. And when it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember the captain's switching wisdom. If you have items out, press X to ready Pokemon. Give it a try now. I'll go on ahead. Okay. So, I think what we're gonna do, we need to catch a bunch of Bidoof. Oh crap. I done goofed. Sure. Let's get a Aqua Jet. We need to see Aqua Jet how many times? Looks like we need to see Aqua Jet 15 times. So we can get 2 Aqua Jets in. And then we'll throw a Pokeball. We caught a Bidoof. Okay. So, how many do we need to catch? Looks like we need 25 Bidoof. That's a lot of Bidoof. But we also need to defeat 15 and catch heavy specimens. How many heavy specimens? 7. Hopefully we get that. Okay. Now we have 3 heavy specimens, which is great. I think you've got it, but as a reminder, don't forget to open your Pokédex when you focus on a Pokemon to check your research task for it. It's just ZL then down. Try checking your task for Starly next. One of the tasks is to catch Starly without being spotted, right? For that task, try catching them while hiding in some tall grass. I'll go wait for you up ahead. Come catch up once you finish some tasks. Okay. I think we need to catch a bunch of Starly too, right? Yeah, it looks like we also need to catch 25 Starly. So, hit B. Did they see me? Okay, we need to catch 20 without being spotted. Oh, crap. I didn't catch. Okay. Yeah, most do. I think all of them technically do, but the numbers vary. Oh no! I just gotta throw a Pokeball and hope I catch it. This is one of the 5, I guess, where I catch it with it seeing me. Okay. Okay. Where did Kari go? Around here you can find a Pokemon called Weasel. It's got an aggressive disposition. That means it'll try to hit you with its move, just like Shinx, and you'll need to battle it to catch it. Okay. Dangers of blacking out. Let's see. Where is Weasel? There's Weasel. Aqua Jet forms, electric type move, defeated and caught. Okay. And speaking of which, your research task for Weasel includes seeing it use a certain move. To be precise, you had to see it use the move in battle. That's right, some tasks require battling. Now, I'll go on ahead. You take care of some of the Weasel's research tasks, then come talk to me. Bidoof's so cute. I'm a big Bidoof fan. When the Pokemon Company started giving Bidoof the love it deserved, it made me super happy. Ooh, another heavy specimen. That's nice. There's a Weasel. Let's Aqua Jet once. Hopefully that doesn't kill. Oh, we can Aqua Jet a few times. That's so nice. Now we can catch it. One interesting fact about Oshawott, one of its tasks is you need to see it use, I think, Slash 15 times. However, it doesn't get Slash until it's level 25. Okay, we're gonna catch a few more Bidoof, just so I don't have to worry about Bidoof anymore, you know? Yeah. We're gonna wait to evolve it. Because the thing is, you actually can't get Oshawott, Rowlet, and Quilava, or Cyndaquil, till post-game. We need to catch a bunch of you two. Okay. No. That's Arcues yet. Oshawott might faint here. Or not. Oshawott's a good boy. He knows when not to faint. Nice. Ooh, Rumble. Let's see if Rumble has any weird research tasks. Okay, it has a task about being caught without being spotted, so. Good. Maybe it's the Pokemon shrinking and that the excess energy goes poof. Doing so good. Oshawott's master could move. I'm scared about the size quests. That's fair. That's fair. Did it see me? Oh, it escaped? Okay. I probably should talk to Akari because I'm running low on Pokeballs. Can I catch Snorlax? That would be dope. I don't think it would listen to me though. Okay, I should go to Akari. I need to defeat 15 Bidoof. Okay. You're really doing quite well for yourself. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit. Woohoo! And here's a recipe for potions, too. With a crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere, using any materials you have in your satchel. So long as you got an apricore and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. Or with an oranberry and medical leek, you can make a potion. So do heal your Pokemon. How goes your research? The cover of your Pokédex will tell you if there are tasks you finish and can report. We have 26 points of unreported data. I think we need... I want to finish Bidoof. I think that would be so funny. Or maybe finish Starly before we get back the first time. I think that would be so funny. Shinx might be a bit harder to finish, because I don't think we have any ground moves yet. Yeah, let's focus on Starly. That sounds like fun. Please report back to Professor Lavington once you've got some research tasks good and done. Speaking of Starly, hi Ridley. How are you doing, dude? I'm gonna KO you. Exactly. So let's see. Starly, we need to catch a bunch. And we'll need to defeat a bunch and evolve a bunch. Oh no. We might have to... It might not be possible because I don't have enough Starlies in my party. Yeah. Maybe we do all but the evolving. I'm not sure if I've unlocked that feature yet, is the thing. But we'll see. Because if I can, then totally. I guess I should start using Starly then for everything. Because we need to evolve 3. What was it, 20 without being seen? Yeah, 20. Is there a way for me to stop, like... There we go. Oh. There we go. Oh, shoot. Okay, we've done 11 without being spotted. Ah, there's another Starly. Now. Perfect. Oh crap. There's a Starly there. Catch this Starly. It would be nice to find a shiny Starly, and I think that's part of the reason I'm like really motivated to perfect Starly. Is like a shiny Starly for like our first official shiny would be so cool. I will need to craft some more Pokeballs. Nice. Oh crap. He saw me. Go. Nice. More apricorns. Yeah. And it's pretty good into most of the, like, Guardian fights. Well. Actually, maybe... I'm just thinking... Oh, crap. Is this guy gonna kill me? We might have to fight him. Okay, does Starly need any move scene? That's the question. Looks like he does not. So we just Aerial Lace every day, all day. Should I catch this Weasel? No, I'm gonna save my Pokeballs for Starly. You know, I think we do have to defeat Weasel a certain amount of times. So... Remind me what IIRC though? If I really care? Is that a Geodude? Or is that just like, oh, there used to be a rock here? Oh, it's one of these flowers. Okay. Oh, you're a Wurmple. I wonder what would happen if I burial bridged over there. Do you know about the barrel bridge glitch? Ah, that makes sense. Holy crap, I forgot about you. It would be insane if I caught that. Ooh, a Ponyta though. Here, let's try crafting real fast. Let's see if I can remember how to get there. It's like up. Craft? There we go. I just made 46 Pokeballs. That's great. Now I feel much better about, like, catching random stuff. Oh, so the barrel bridge glitch, apparently, so you know how you drown if you are in water too long? Well, the barrel can be used as a platform. And so you can actually, if you have 6 barrel, you can like rotate through them and walk across any body of water. But you can't be caught by like an alpha or anything like that, because if a Pokemon sees you, all your Pokemon return to you. But it's kind of a cool thing. Oh, because it's nighttime, I don't think Starly spawns anymore. So let's see what we can do. Maybe Wurmple? We can catch some Wurmple, defeat some Wurmple. Yeah, we can focus on Wurmple for a bit. Or Drifloon. What does Drifloon have? I'm really intrigued. Oh crap. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Yeah, we caught a Drifloon. Like, what was Nintendo cooking to make this game? Like, okay, it doesn't run, like, super smoothly, but, like, it feels like a pretty game, you know? Okay, Drifloon. You need to catch 20 at night, catch a total of 25, defeat 40. Need to defeat with a ghost type move. Okay. Drifloon's kind of complicated, so we might not finish Drifloon. Amber, do you have a Switch too? Oh crap. Gotta run. Go Starly at that tree. I may, I'm gonna see if I can just wait till morning, because that's when Starly spawns. And that would be ideal. Perfect, we can switch up our Pokemon there. We sleep till morning. Talk to this guy. I want to see my Pokemon. Okay, let's get... I think we just need 3 Starlies, right? Let's double check. Yeah, we just need to evolve 3 Starlies. We can do that. Bidoof, we need to defeat 15, so let's attack a few Bidoof. Reason why I asked if you... Oh, that was sad. Reason why I asked if you had to switch to is I think this game would run much better. I think all games would run better on Switch 2, you know? But I'm curious if that's true. Okay, so the name of the game is if we see a Starly, we try to catch it till we have our 25. If we see a Bidoof, we kill it for a bit. Oh no! Anyway, let's see. Speaking of Starlies, this could be 3 more Starlies to catch. Crap. Well, that was an okay throw. Gotta sneak over here. If that counts as without being seen. I'm guessing not. I wonder how long these Starly's memories are. Huh. Okay, 2 more to without being seen to finish that task. Nice. 21. Okay, be the last Starly, dude. The last hidden Starly. Oh, nope. Okay. So now if we look at Starly, we need to defeat 15 and catch 3 more. So let's start by catching 3 more. Nice. 2 more. Run over here. Throw that. Oh. Here we come. Okay, we caught all the Starly. What's that noise? Okay, we now have to KO 15. KOing 15 is gonna be hard. Hey, congrats Amber on being the #1 chat member again. You were #2 for a bit, which is wild. Okay. Because if we look... Yeah, we need to defeat 15 and evolve 3. Oh, or not Chikorita. Ponyta looks so good though. I'd love to get... I mean, we know I'll get shiny Ponyta. What are Ponyta's research tasks? Ponyta. How? There's Ponyta. We do have number defeated. Oh, but they want me to defeat 10 using water moves. And I need to give it food 5 times. Found a Starly. We found a victim. Caught it unaware. Fight. Area Ace. Okay. 2. What's that? Oh, it's just a Bidoof. Do we need to KO Bidoof? We do. So we should focus on KOing Bidoof with Starly, I think. Man, I'm really good at fighting Pokemon. Starly evolves at 14, right? Also, if you hear a shiny noise, please let me know. It is exciting though, finishing Starly before, you know, anything else. Okay, we caught Starly unaware. Aerial Ace. It's becoming nighttime again. Don't run away. Man. Battling Starly's so hard. Let's see if this has any advice on how to max Starly. Okay, there's a Starly. I wish I had strong style aerial ace unlocked, just for more consistent death. Exactly. Then they could never kick me out. I wonder, can you get like rank 10? How fast can you get rank 10, or like story-wise? We're going to KO this Bidoof just for some experience, because let's be honest, we need to evolve this guy as soon as possible. Nice. Starly, you're like wrecking this guy. No, Starly! Well, let's go to Starly 2. Nice job, Starly 2. Let's rest until morning. I like how it says for every Pokemon I have research tasks 0. Even though I'm like almost done with Starly. Okay, for level 12 Starly, you should be able to one-shot. Okay, 5 out of 15. Hopefully this will be 6 out of 15. Nice. Yeah. Okay, aerial ace. There's a Shinx. Perfect. Okay. Doing so good against these Starlies. I'm like in a vibe now. The thing is, I don't want this Starly to be like our main Pokemon. Our main Pokemon are gonna be like Shinies. So I would love to find a Shiny though before Shiny Ponyta, you know? Okay, Aerial Ace. And Apricorn. Okay, we need to KO what, 5 more? Yeah, 5 more. I heard the cry of a Starly. That's a Shinx. That's another Shinx. Those are Wumple. Starly. Nice. Ooh, a grit stone. Sadly, we won't be using any grit stones until we find a shiny. Like I said, I want my main team to only be shinies. So as much as I love Samurai, he is only here to complete my Pokédex right now. Don't run away. What did I just say? Are these just Link sounds, the hooks? That was actually a pretty cool flip. I'm curious to see what's gonna define a Legends game in Legends Arceus. I think it'll be interesting. I'd like to finish this before midnight, my time. I think it should be possible, as long as I'm not a complete buffoon. I think a shiny wormhole would also... Well, the thing is, we need a lot of shiny wormholes, I guess, but... Pichu. Man. Shiny Pichu would also be nice. I don't know what Pokemon get ground moves, though. That's a good question. I wish I had Weird Ear though. More pulls. Give me some Starly, guys. There you are. Eevee. Can I get Eevee this early? To keep an eye out for it. Okay, 2 more Starlies. And then we can just fight Bidoof. Guess we could fight Bidoof now, but... This Bidoof is kind of strong. Berry. No, we need it not to be nighttime yet. Do I need one more Starly KO? I know I need at least one more. Speaking of Starly. Oh, daytime only spawn. Do you know what the nighttime spawns are? I know Driftblim is, I think. Okay. Come on, be the last one we need. Nope, need one more. Okay, got the 15 KOs. I think the 13 is close enough to 14 that if we get a different Starly to 14, we'll be okay. So question, Amber, do you think this will be enough experience to become at least a 1-star? If it's not, I'll actually be really sad. That did not do as much as I thought. Don't like that. It actually looks like picking up like berries and breaking rocks gives like more experience than battling for one individual Pokemon. I find that interesting. Aerial Ace. Let's see. Drifloon, I need to give you food. What about Wurmple? Wurmple, we do need to defeat a bunch, so. And I think they're likely to run away, so we'll have to like sneak up on them. There's another Pichu though. I really want Pichu. Level 5 Wurmple. A strong style gust would do. I'm hoping it KOs. Nice. Okay. Now we're aiming for a Pika or a Pichu. Oh no. Pichu. How many Pichu? Okay, Pichu, we need to evolve 3, give it food. Oh, catch during daylight hours? That's horrible. And I need to catch it while it's sleeping? Wow. That's rough, actually. Okay, aerial ace. I need, what, 25 of these defeated? Wait, did I get a grit zone? That's convenient. Okay, real fast. Wow. That didn't work. Okay. Let's see. For Staravia. That's convenient. But that's rough. Okay. Good morning. Let's see. Can I just battle everyone I see? I wonder if Starly is just fast enough to KO one. Okay. I will have you know, just because I have an account on here, the Booze account, I actually deleted my initial save file. for this playthrough, so I will need to finish it at some point. And I do need to finish up Colosseum as well. It's a little rough right now, just because my team is a bit under-leveled. But yeah. That's a Shanks. That's true. Meat is a strong... Well, it would be good for me to finish it. It's nice seeing Starly and being like, I don't need to fight you anymore to complete your Pokédex. Do you know where to find Eevee? Oh, second. Could always attempt. Is it over closer to Rapidash or Pichu? closer to Rapidash. Jet. Because Ponyta needs to defeat 10 with a water move. Okay, there's a security court member near it. I wish I could get a shiny Oshawott earlier. Wait, really? That's wild. Fun fact, Ponyta, most like evolution Pokemon require you to evolve them. Ponyta, you don't. Hey Lelza, I am streaming. I thought, why not a little Legends before the Legends game? Tumblestone. Okay, there's a Rapidash. I believe the Rapidash is level 40. So, sadly, despite all our training, we're not gonna be able to face it, you know. Pokeball there. Also, a fun idea that I'm debating trying out. I want to have... I'm thinking about doing a 24-hour stream where in 24 hours I catch as many shinies with RNG manipulation in Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver, just because no one knows when Pokemon Bank is gonna close, and so because of that, I think it would be fun seeing how many I can catch, you know? Any thoughts on that? Wow, I think This is the most concurrent watches I've ever had. We'll see. I'd have to do some preparation for it, so any problem. But that's completely fair. It's not this survey court, right? I think he's too close. Let's see. Is it this one that you were talking about? The one to the left? And then do I want to go to the right of them or the left? Over here? So right by the alpha. I feel like if I were needy, I'd want to be here. But it's also getting nighttime, so... Gust. Okay. Gonna go to this. No, not this Starly. This Starly. We're gonna level him up a bit. Let's see. Oh, didn't mean to fight him. Oh crap. Let's hope Starly can take care of this. Might be good experience, honestly. Live. Oh, that's sad. Let's go to this 13 Starly. And we can gust. That didn't do as much as I thought. Look at this. Evolve. Do it. Nice. And now we have a Starly. Or Staravia, excuse me. Let's rest until morning, because we're looking for an Eevee. Slash, trying to evolve Staravias. Okay, let's see the Pokemon. I think we actually want Pichu instead of the Staravia. Let's move you to Pasture 8, because I think I need... Holy crap. Sorry, I'm looking at like what Star Aptor needs. He needs a lot. He's a needy boy. Okay. I think I'm actually gonna level up Pichu a bit. Just try to get some good old experience on him. Because I think one of the tasks for Weasel is KO him with an electric type move, so it seems like a win-win to me. Unless I don't see any weasels. Okay, maybe we just full... full send Starly. Bidoof. Aerial Ace. And then we're gonna quick attack. Nice. How many Bidoofs did I need to KO? Okay, we're done with Bidoofs. We should catch more. Okay. Does Eevee spawn around here? How dare you? This is where I am, if you want to give me like a better idea, but... Let's see how this freaking Pichu does against a Weasel. Perfect. Thundershock. That's why we caught him unaware. We could get a second Thundershock in. Oh, good job, Pichu, with that crit. Perfect. Nice job with the crits, Pichu. I don't think I need to KO any more Bidoofs. I might need to catch more Bidoofs, I think, though. Nice. Ugh. Why am I fighting with Bidoof? This is ridiculous. That's my bad. Luckily I made it quick. Okay, we KO'd 25 more bulls. I also wonder if, like, shinies don't spawn at the start, if that makes sense. Like, you can only find shinies at a certain point in the game. I would fight the Shinies, but I don't have a ground type move. Wait a second. Looking at Pichu. Let's go to Oshawott. Okay. Whoa, we got burned? That's sad. Okay, Pichu. Main thing is just evolving and catching it. I wish the animations were a little smoother. Wow, that Bidoof was tanky. Rest. Oh, I wanted to rest till morning. Stardust is nice. Ooh, there's a Luxio there. That's cool. Might be worth just catching this. Let's hope we can catch this Silcoon. Nice. Okay, we got a Silcoon. It's a Bugwort. Ooh. If we could catch the Beautifly, that could be nice. That felt like a good catch. Oh crap. Huey. Okay, fine. Holy crap! These are high level. We need to run. Okay. Yeah, that was level 22. I think if we fought one, we could just do that, but... Two is too much. Sounds good. We're going to be quiet. That did not quite go as intended, but it worked. Gust. Ooh. Okay. We're pretty close. We're one level away from evolving both Starlies, which is kind of impressive. Quick attack 1, quick attack 2. Nice. Oh, but I want to defeat Shinx with ground type moves. Maybe I need to train Pichu a bit more. Shock. Nice. Go. Pop. Thundershock. Get running this way. That. Gonna sneak up on Weasel. Take him down. Okay, welcome back. We have one more level on both of the Starlies, and then we'll be done for the night. Okay, Thundershock. Okay, let's see. do I need to use on Griffin? If any. Driftlin, Ghost moves. Okay. Okay. 285. Okay. Release. Why'd you use that? Oh, I have to go back to camp. I did not find Eevee. However, we do have another Starly that can evolve, which is nice. And the last Starly that needs to evolve, the last Starly fainted, so we need to heal anyway. What does Eevee needs to get quick attach, be caught without being spotted 20 times. Holy cow. Wait. Here, I'll look for Eevee as we wait. Need the friendship on Pichu. Oh, oh, we caught it. It saw us, but we caught it. Oh. Do I need to defeat EVs? No, I don't. Okay. Just have to catch a crap ton of them. Probably faster for me to collect items. But it's only Treason Rebel. Yeah, 1 EV caught, only 20 to go. Actually, I think it's 24 to go. We had to catch a lot of EVs. Is this just a different type of ore? Oh, it's an iron chunk. I see. Yeah, you should eat dinner. It's midnight for me. No matter what time zone you are in the US, you should have dinner by now. Corn. Whew. From work? I know. Oh, Starly, you did that. Thank you. Did I ever evolve that Scuria? Yes, I did. Okay. nice. Is that another Eevee? Got it. Dang it. Oh, we caught another Eevee. We were seen though. I will say, I recently got Rune Factory 3 Special. I'm excited to finish that game. Oh, we did it. Now, we hit Evolve. Nice. Okay. Now we go to the Arc phone. Go back. And let's see what people's thoughts are. Oh, if it isn't a crafting kit, you must have listened attentively to Kari's teachings. Excellent work, dear boy. This seems a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer. On that note, let me check the research tasks you've completed thus far. Total Pokemon caught, 55. 30 or more Pokemon in one report, achieved. Different Pokemon species caught, 10. Pokemon caught for the first time, 10. Pokemon caught using a backstrike, 39. Got 6,800 buckaroonies. I don't know what that is. I see, most illuminating. I'll update our Pokédex with this new data. I also have it on PC though. I don't know if that affects anything. Look at that sparkle. You've made good progress on these research tasks, Abuz. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Silene. It's time you earned yourself a star. I also did just start it, though. You're that newcomer who fell from the sky. Are you heading outside the village? Of course you are. The Survey Corps must have to get out and about to compile that Pokédex book they're working on, right? Well, on your way, kindly do me a favor. Find out all about Starly. Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures, but when I see Starly, I feel simply whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please, let me see Starly's entry in that Pokédex the moment you've completed it. Cool. I think I actually have that finished. We're gonna save beforehand, just in case she asks me to, like, give her a Starly. Oh, have you completed Starly's entry in your Pokédex? Hurry, let me read it. Wait one moment. Male and female Starly have different appearance. Let me see. So the markings on their foreheads are different sizes. Incredible! I had no idea. Thank you for letting me read its Pokédex entry. Now that I know more about it, I imagine I might finally bring myself to touch a Starly. Please, if you find it in your heart, catch a Starly and bring it to me. There's not a Pokemon in the world so adorable as Starly, I tell you. Okay, I'm not gonna show her Starly till we get a shiny. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokédex. You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition Team. You can now use Heavy Balls. Pokemon of up to level 20 will also obey your order reliably in battle. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now too. Hey, these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting. We got Heavy Balls and Heavy Ball recipe. We got the revived recipe. That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone, and proving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. Woo! For today at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. So, Booze, my boy, I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank. Potato mochi tastes so much better when you have something to be happy about. Still, we'll be very busy from now on between our survey corps duties and requests from folks here. Which reminds me, have you already taken on the request from Burgard? The people of Jubilife aren't too familiar with Pokemon, you see, so if problems arise, the survey corps gets called to help. Indeed so, some people will ask you for help when you talk with them, while others' requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, weren't you approached with a request recently, Akari? What's it about? About that, I was thinking maybe a Boost could handle it for me. I was told it would require a bit of skill with battling Pokemon, so... Oh yes, that request came from May of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there is much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. But we can discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest. Okay, I wonder if the double shiny odds is activated the next day. Listen, do you have a bit of time after this? There's something I could use your help with. Alright. Thank you. I'll be waiting for you at the training grounds then. If you caught a lot of Pokemon, you may want to visit the pastures to change up your team. I'm gonna see if the Shiny Ponyta task is on the board. Do you know where Professor Lavington's office is? Because I think this is just Kamado's. Yeah, one of the reasons I use the PC instead of Switch. I mean, I have Rune Factory 5 on Switch. It's just a little laggy, you know? So, okay, here's Lavington's. Nothing seems relevant to you. Man. Thank you. Going back to Starleaf, we do need to evolve 3 of them. The Pasture House, the many Pokemon you catch. Okay. I think we should bring an Eevee on our team. think that's a good team. Or isn't Akari waiting? Oh, I need to go to the training grounds, that's right. Thanks for coming. I know you're busy. Listen, I had an epiphany, and that is? You see, I got a partner of my own. We may not get along perfectly, but we've got to work together to help complete the Pokédex. You have a Pokemon? Yes, here, this is my partner, Pikachu. Biga! When we were attacked by those Shinx, I got too scared to think straight, and I couldn't handle battling as a team. Ever since then, my partners refuse to listen to anything I tell him. And if I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to order him, how to guide him in battle. Biga. But when I saw how you and your Pokemon work together, I realized we need to do more too. So please, have a battle with me. I want to learn how to fight effectively. Okay, I wonder what level it is. Level 9? We might have trouble. Swap into Bidoof. Let's roll out. Please, Bidoof. Okay, we took care of Pikachu. Let's go. You and your Pokemon seem to be completely in step with one another. Nice little levels. Phew, thank you for battling us. I could be wrong, but for a moment I felt like Pikachu and I finally understood one another. Let's keep working at it, okay, Pikachu? God. Guess I was wrong then, but I'll try to work more as a team with my partner, the way you do. Aw, poor Akari. Assuming Pikachu and I can bridge some gaps. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemons have things called types, which apparently make a big difference in how battles go. Pikachu seemed to be an electric type, for example. Wow, it shows the entire type chart. That's interesting. So you're the one that new recruit everyone talks about. The name's Zizu, captain of the security corps. I see you got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Captain Zizu is a master of ancient martial arts, one that specializes in Pokemon battles. Now listen, if your Pokemon truly master its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. On the one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. The move will deal more damage, but afterwards it takes longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in the agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterwards. In truly favorable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before the opponent can act. Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course regular moves. Choose which is right for the given situation and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. Oh, and one more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. Zizu's teaching should serve you well when you're up against tough Pokemon. Now I suppose it's time I went to meet with May. You remember, I mentioned at the Wallflower that I could use your help with May's request. I'm to meet her down past the foot at Aspiration Hill. You should come as well, once you've readied your Pokemon team, and perhaps have them learn some new moves from Zizu, if you'd like. I have no idea. She is gargantuan though. I'm glad we finished Starly. Boo! My best friend! Did I surprise you? I bet I did. I was trying to anyway. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. It's what I call the secret backstrike technique. Hitting a Pokemon's back with your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch or giving you an advantage once a battle starts. Cool. If you're part of the Survey Corps now, working to create that Pokédex, as they all are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Hisui. You should know, I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. Whew. Ooh, you're the boy from the Survey Corps who fell from the sky, aren't you? Listen here a moment. I need to tell you about this great cake flour recipe I invented. I call it the mushroom cake. I poured 20 years of mushroom foraging know-how into coming up with this recipe, and I just know it's a winner. Problem is, the folks around here just aren't catching on to my recipe's amazing potential. But you're the talk of the village. If people see you making mushroom cakes famous as you are, I'm sure they'll want to give it a go too. I'll teach you the recipe. All you have to do is return it, spread the good word by using it. Oh, and you'll need to go get the key ingredient for the recipe yourself. Scrounge not from the forages of thy fellows, as the old saying says. One springy mushroom's all you need. I'll be waiting. There are many strong Pokemon that make their homes on the other side of this bridge. I can't let you pass unless you're first. Oh, at your rank, you should be fine. Go on then. Don't let your guard down, though. Now, retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. Over here. May, this is a booze. My, a new face in the village? Not that it matters to me. If you're new, if you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. I am one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me May. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Hisui. But such talk can wait. Right now I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving. So the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? I sure do. That's good to hear. The security corps of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. This here is my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice, without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch your luck. Me too, Munchlax. Oh, you're fighting me? Pichu, I hope you're okay. Let's Thunder Wave. Oh! Forget Munchlax hits like a freaking truck. Let's just Aqua Jet. Oh my freaking goodness. Crit matters. That was scary. You really aren't one of the usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battled for us. And I'll let you have these. You people make all kinds of things with crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials. You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them. Rather like the legendary hero of old, the one we tell stories to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble up Deer Track Heights. It is a large, fearsome foe, like an alpha, but you'll come, right, to Deer Track Heights? That thing you have, it's showing you where you've got to go, isn't it? My, that is some curious sort of map. Is that one of the Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about? It certainly does seem to show the way to Deer Track Heights up ahead of us. I'll leave this in your hands. You'll do great out there. I know it. It seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps, new one. Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? Of course. My, though I'm not certain you've been told the true story. The true story is this. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow, and this land of Hisui was born in the process. It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to ordain Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human, and the old tales are to be trusted, but there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh, and it's the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Deer Track Heights is one of those honored few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with the Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me, and you may understand. Okay. I think we need a Kricketot. Maybe Kricketot is gonna be the next Pokemon we use. Or we perfect, I should say. Let's see. Actually, what do I need to get Weasel mastered? Caught, defeated, defeat with electric. Okay, Weasels isn't that bad. Yeah, you're totally right. I'm having too much fun. That's the problem. Anyway. So, I will fly back here. Oh, right, I can just save. Okay, thanks for joining me. And I'll probably be back on tomorrow. So, because my thought process is if I can get 1 star rank every day, then by the time I finish, I'll it'll be right around the time that I get Legend CA. So, have a good night,